Sports, it's in the game.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto termina la rueda.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EATV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EASPORTS. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the match begins. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Big chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Somerville. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Theo Hernandez. Tonali with it. Dembele. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Medina. Nicolas Pepe. Kenneth Taylor. And a fine tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Somerville. Gay. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Oh, he looks threatening. Great opportunity. And still danger here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Dembele. Vicencio Somerville. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pepe. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Gay. Well, they get themselves level here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it?
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Vicencio Somerville. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. And we will have just one additional minute. And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. Elects to go short. He's trying to create something. So half-time here, a very keenly contested first half, but they cannot be separated. Your thoughts on Real Madrid's performance up to this point?
Well, we said they've scored goals, and they've certainly been great going forward. But they've also looked open at the back, which has made for a terrific game. I'm sure we'll see more goals in the second 45.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And he's in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And quick thinking defensively. Taylor. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Villarreal, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Keen to take it short here. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Chance here. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Going for the short one. And still trying to get the shot off. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is all...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Well, opting for the short corner. Point. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Florian Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Really a very poor ball. He's in with a chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again, and how many times have we seen this in recent games? Teams trying to play out from the back, not doing it particularly well, giving away sloppy possession, and then getting punished. It's a really poor goal to concede.
Underway once more, level at 3-3. Kenneth Taylor. An attack full of promise. There's the cut back. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Decides to shoot. And defensive play to be applauded. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Nicolas Pepe. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And blocked for now. Oh, he saved it well. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Favouring the short one. Point. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. How can they find a late leveller? Chance here, and that's a very good pound. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, they weren't totally convincing, but they showed a lot of fight. And despite having less of the ball, they had enough quality to win this game. Good performance in the end.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EATV. And it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Real Zaragoza.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And so the match is underway. Room to roam on the wing. Just the challenge that was required. Alexander-Arnold. Okay, just getting word that something important has happened in the Real Sociedad game. Exactly what, though? Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Lozano. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lozano. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Villarreal. How do you see this game going for them?
Well, what a game it was, and they fully deserved their win. It was a very good attacking display from them. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances, and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kovacevic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Guti. Mitchell van Bergen. Well-timed tackle. Van den Berg. Excellent vision. Long way out. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope. Sandro Tonali.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round play has looked really bright this season.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Teammates available. Theo Hernandez. High quality defending. Gomez. Shevchuk. Tonali with it. Dembele. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pockets. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Crossbar. So there goes the half-time whistle, and the visitors find themselves behind at the break.
Yeah, we highlighted their struggles in front of goal, but today it's their defending that's let them down, and I just can't see them rescuing anything from this game.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And news of a goal at the Real Arena. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Delivering it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Dembele! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. EATV is the home of live football, and this is a game we're certainly looking forward to even now. It's Real Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Sandro Tonali. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Might work out. And he's in. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Real Zaragoza, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Just 10 minutes to go. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And news of a goal at the Real Arena. Alex Scott.
Yeah.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To clarify, Athletic Bilbao have scored in that match, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. He's found a pocket of space. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, they defended really well again today. Against a poor attack, it has to be said. But they're so well organised, and credit has to go to the coach. His tactics were spot on.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, we're out of...
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Stay tuned, it's live on EATV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a good game because Real have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they will be going through to the knockout stages.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And so the battle commences. And given away by Dortmund. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. Brandt. Well, looking at the table, it might be a celebratory occasion for the home fans because they know their heroes could clinch a place in the knockout stages. And with games to spare, Stuart.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what goes on elsewhere. Play well, get the 3 points, and they're through.
Sandro Tonali. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they forge ahead? Save, but still a chance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Still not clear.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening.
To take the lead, and a goal! Ideal for them, and now it makes the prospect of the knockout stages seem very real.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
And we're receiving news of a goal in the Porto match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Nice. It's now 1-0.
Could be in here. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. To clarify, Nice have scored in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Guirassy. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, that's a super ball over the top. It. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Last man back and job done. Vinicius Junior, genuine chance, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
In it goes! And that could be the goal that allows them to say job done and look forward to the knockout stages.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely. Nicely saved. Delivering it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Played into the centre. With plenty of time and space. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the main thing is they're currently on course to put their place in the knockout stages today.
Well, it's job half done so far, Derek. Now they need to see out the next 45 minutes. Keep playing well, stay on the front foot, and they should go through.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius Junior. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, Julian Brandt just hasn't been able to find his rhythm at all, and we don't often say that about him.
Well, I have to say he's not played well today. I'm a great fan of his, but he's looked way below his best here. Mind you, you could say that about the rest of the team as well.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Has a go. That was going in. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Substitution it is for Dortmund. And a change to the scoreline at Anfield. Let's get all the information from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Napoli. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. It's now 1-0 with 56 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Now, how about the short corner? Having to shoot. Vital intervention. And short it is. Decides to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there. And that brings the attack to an end. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EATV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Theo Hernandez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. In it goes! A goal, and one that removes a lot of the pressure.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Good distribution, and he did well to cut it out. A disappointing touch, and now a corner. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Given away by Real Madrid. Felix Mecha. Chouameni. Valdemar Anton. 10 minutes left for play. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EATV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, the fixtures are coming.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Rafinha. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. It's in! And in all likelihood, job done. Surely now they can look forward to the knockout stages.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Adeyemi. Excellent ball over the top. And angling it back. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And space to cross it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Over it comes. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thanks so much for your time, that's all.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. ¿Se acabó? No hay más.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EATV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EASPORTS. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the match is underway. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Good visualization and execution. Vital intervention. He's driven in the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, he's gone short with it. Having to shoot. Thwarting him. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Kuruseta. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season. Highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Vinicius Junior. Athletic Club regaining possession. Can they exploit the space out wide? Gets into the box. In position. And still danger here. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dembele. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And a tidy tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Guruseta. This attack looks highly promising. Trying his luck. Magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Well, they've given him too much space. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Sunset. Guruseta. Sunset. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Will he play it in? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will they profit from this situation? Can he get one back? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he did what he had to do defensively. Could be threatening. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Alex Baena. Plenty of room in the wide area. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EATV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Bar. On the ball with Yarai. Sunset. Incisive pass. Chance to make a game of it here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Wirtz. Opportunity it is. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then just take a look at this, Derek. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's such a classy finish. Just lifts it over him. Beautiful goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Sunset. Baena. Melvin Bar. Guruseta. Superb block. Florian Wirtz. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. 5 minutes to go. Chance to run at them. And it might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Well, the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. And the counter looks on here. Options available. This looks interesting. It was on its way in. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy. Gracias.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this confrontation is underway. And Getafe sloppy in possession. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Athletic Club. I wonder how you think it'll go for them today.
Well, that was one of their best attacking displays I've seen this season. Every time they went forward, they looked like scoring. Today,
wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Gianluca Caprari. Uche. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. No, not the best challenge. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
Two-nil now, and back underway. Dembele. He's blocked it. Short corner favoured. Decided to come in from the flank. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Gianluca Caprari. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway at 3-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Dembele. Here's Vinicius Junior, and it's opening up. He's blocked it. And an effective clearance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Spot on with that tackle. Vinicius Junior. Openda. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Uche. On to Arambari. Gianluca Caprari. Now with Arambari. Oh, good vision. Oh, a tremendous block. And he's fired over the corner. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And indeed, a red card it is.
Well, they should still win this, but it's a silly dismissal, you have to say.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. So the referee blows for half-time, and so far so good for Real Madrid. They are the side in front, Stuart.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Gianluca Caprari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And they will make the change now. Well, there's nothing quite like the drama of cup action, and you can enjoy it with us here on EA TV. It's Getafe, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Sheshko. It might be on for them. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona, and he only went and pulled out the Panenka on us. A fan favourite.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Counter-attacking, very much an option. They need to get bodies back. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Florian Wirtz. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Arambari. Real Madrid have given it away. Harit. Might work out. He's in position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Right, just hearing, changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're ahead by 2 now, with 73 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Uche. And possibilities here. Must be! Save, but still a chance. In position. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Very effective pass. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Arambari. It's with Harit. Nice looking move, this. Harit. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Piero Incapié. Benjamin Šeško. It's looking promising. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us on EATV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. But if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Derek, in the last game he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it's his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. I think we're going to see more of the same today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And so the battle commences. Opportunity it is. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
One 1-0 then. Ray. Failed to keep hold of it. Chance here, and that's a very good parry. Alexander-Arnold. And a throw-in forthcoming. And Ray with it. Running room in the wide position. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a tremendous block. And he's made headway. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can't miss, surely! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Martin. Luis Romo. Martin. Luna. Romo. And Ray with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele. He has teammates around him. He's got to score! Oh, a smart stop. Martin. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Martin with it. Romo. Ray. Incisive pass. He might profit from here, you know. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And he might be through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Oh, great vision. This looks promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, an honest assessment, Stu. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Can he play it in? And a chance, Hernandez. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, they're going for the short one. Real chance. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Andre with it. And a fine tackle. And he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, possession ceded. Good technique displayed, but quick thinking defensively. Martin. Luis Romo. Opportunity it is. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Time for a change then. Going short. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, plenty of speculation in the papers and on the internet with regard to Real Betis. It does appear that they're closing in on their man, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. It'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wirtz. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
It's Diaz. An attack full of promise. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Andre with it. And teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Theo Hernandez. Fernandez. Chances on. And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, let's take another look at this. And from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Martin. Luis Romo. Decent position. Just wanted to get it out of there. And in with a real chance. And that's a very good parry. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Sports. It's in the game.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EATV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you can make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, what a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it was his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Pepe. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Barry. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Promising looking attack. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Loves to attack from the wide areas. So a Real Madrid corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Giving it a try. And danger still. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Nicolas Pepe. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he has options available. And Villarreal come away with it. Nicolas Pepe. Fight. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Taylor. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Gives it a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Sandro Tonali. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Dembélé, might be a chance here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So back underway following the equaliser. Taylor. Now with Pepe. through here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Santi Comasanya. Now with Medina. Vicencio Somerville. Good tackle taken away. Juan Foyt. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. It's still alive. Pepe. Must be. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's in behind. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Opportunity in the wide area. And still looking for space. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
It is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Vicencio Somerville. That's a good-looking pass. And playing it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Taylor. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Dembele. Oh, bruising past him. Will he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, I have to say, it's a lovely bit of skill by Dembele. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
Somerville. Kenneth Taylor. And showing fine vision. It has to be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Taken short. Well, there's the pullback. But he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best form, then they've signed a really good player. One that will certainly improve their team.
Dembele. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Elche.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium.
Wait, Stuart, they might score. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Short corner it is. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Still looking for space. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Opportunity it is. And it's there for him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. On the attack in the closing phase. In behind for him to chase. And that's it. Official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, they do deserve to go through to the next round because of their quality in attacking areas. But they must show greater desire to defend when they lose possession. Otherwise, they'll have problems in the next round.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for joining us. We'll take questions now. Thank you for attending.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It's Atletico Madrid. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EATV. Plenty of excitement in the air. You can feel it already here at the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, he's playing with great confidence. He's in great form as well. And every time he gets the ball, he looks as though he's going to be a threat. When he's taking on defenders, when he's running beyond them with the ball, or whether he's getting shots away early, he's in tremendous form.
And so the battle commences. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Is it going to be? It's still alive. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Oh, a good diving save. Played over. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Moving forward effectively. Can he give them the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Released it nicely. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Must score! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Might lead to a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. Oh, did so well to deny him. Gallagher. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And there's the delivery. Under pressure to get it away. Dembele. Viet. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And he takes it away. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Atletico being afforded too much room. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Conor Gallagher. Alvarez. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sandro Tonali. Dembele on the ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. making progress. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation finally ironed out. It could be available very soon, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Francisco Conceição. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And he got to it fairly easily. Wirtz. Atletico have it back. Alvarez. And on to Di Lorenzo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Hands away by the keeper. Well, there's nothing quite like the magic of the Cup, and we have the round of 16 to look forward to, live on EATV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And possibilities inside the box. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Dembele. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Breaking at pace. Still level. Real Madrid continue. And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mendy. Here's Alvarez. Maxence Lacroix. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And full time, the issue is settled. It's one to put on their honours list.
Well, Derek, they'll be pleased with this. They deserved their win today. They were certainly the better team. It was a good performance.
First piece of silverware. And that is never to be sniffed at, as the players applaud the fans who've been backing them today.
Well, they came here to win it, and that's exactly what they've done. And it's another trophy.
Now for the trophy lift. And I've spoken to a number of hardened pros down the years about this, Stuart. They've all said, don't take this for granted. Savour these moments.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. This is a lovely moment for everybody at the club, fans included. They've certainly played their part, as you mentioned.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
And they'll certainly enjoy these moments. And then it's back to business straight away. But well played to them. They deserved it today.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you for answering the questions.
Ousmane Dembélé in the spotlight. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. The action is live. Next. And a warm welcome to Barcelona, the Catalan capital. We're here at the RCDE Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It's Espanyol taking on Real Madrid.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, I expect him to score again today because he's got 4 goals in the last 3 games. He's looked outstanding when he's been running in behind, and I expect him to cause this defence all sorts of problems today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And so the battle commences. Jose Grajera. Melendo. Perfect tackle. Edu Exposito. Teammates available. Melendo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He could pick out a teammate and pull back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Now what can they do from here? And Real come away with it. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Dembélé. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can they exploit the space out wide? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Plenty of support here. Now can he get on the end of this one? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a chance to whip it in here. Well read to ease the pressure. It might be on for them. There's someone to play it to. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Fernandez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dahl. Edu Exposito. And the ball with Edu Exposito. Melendo. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Vinicius Junior. Will he find the net? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Edu Exposito. Really good interception. Openda. And the shot. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, there we have it, the referee's whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here at the RCDE Stadium. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Melendo. Takes it on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Edu Exposito. On the ball, Melendo. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Time for a change, then. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Espanyol against Real Madrid. Melendo. And it might be. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. 20 minutes to go. Edu Exposito. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EATV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a surefire goal. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in, and the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's broken free. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Edu Exposito. No space if he goes inside. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. They fancy a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good piece of closing down. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Cuidado.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
All eyes on one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? And a warm welcome to the Catalan capital, Barcelona. Our action comes to you from the RCDE Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EASPORTS. It's Espanyol taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And now they get the ball rolling. High quality defending. Enzo Fernandez. Really good challenge. Well, it is a tale of opposites in so many ways, but primarily we're talking about the hosts who have conceded more goals than anyone else, and the visitors who have been the best attacking side, Stuart.
Well, Derek, if they don't defend well today, these fans will have a difficult watch. They're up against a side full of goals. They certainly can't concede early in this game.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That's a good-looking ball. Theo Hernandez. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Distributing it well. High pressing and good high pressing. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And possession changing hands. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Well, sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Dembele. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And he's broken free. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And given acres of space to attack here. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Half-time then, the referee blowing the whistle. We're at the midway point here at the RCDE Stadium. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And that's great work to keep it in play. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
He's driven in the corner. Well, there's been a lot of chatter on the internet about Wolves, and Stuart, they have their new signing. It's finally gone through.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Melendo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Espanyol facing Sevilla. Edu Exposito. Oh, managing to beat him. And that brings the attack to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Vigorous defending, and what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Edu Exposito. This is looking threatening. And there's the feed into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Dembele on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Might work out. And nicely parried away. He has teammates around him. Vinicius! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Real chance. Still could be dangerous. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Chance to finish. What a save. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Dembele. That was going in. It's there for him. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And deciding to go short with this one. Promising move. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner taken. He's blocked it. Alvaro Tejero. Now can they counter clinically? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking some questions now. Thanks all for coming.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us on EATV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It is Slavia Prague, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, even though they're away from home, this is a game which I expect them to control. If they get the right performance, it should get them that top spot here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And now they get the ball rolling. Ybtv. Well, with a place in the knockout stages guaranteed last time out, the visitors will be hoping to continue that rich vein of form this evening.
Well, it certainly takes the pressure off them today. Now they can go out and play with a bit of freedom and show us what a really good side they are.
Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Could it be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the goal to set up the chances outstanding. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? That's a good-looking pass. No problems for the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Ybtv. And credit due, a good intervention. And playing it through. It just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Openda. Vinicius. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Moimir Hitil. Feeding it through. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway at 3-1. Just hearing someone has scored in the Nice game. Let's find out more, shall we, from Alex Scott. Opportunity. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. To confirm, Atletico have scored in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Theo Hernandez. Ybtv. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish this? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, but when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. That's a good-looking pass. And there we have it, the half-time whistle. Well, not quite the performance we were expecting. As it stands, it looks like the battle for top spot will go down to the final game.
Yeah, they haven't been at their best today, but I'm sure we'll see a much improved second half from them. They'll want to get the job done today, that's for sure.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vinicius Junior. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. YBTVFC. I do believe someone has scored in the Nice game. Let's find out who. Details come from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Nice. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 53 minutes played. They've been fast out of the blocks here in the second half, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. YBTV. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days. Well, we need to talk no more.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Real defensive resilience. Vasil Couché. Lucas Probod. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for PSG. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're now behind by 1 with 20 minutes left on the clock. The fans are enjoying what they're seeing here today, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Dembele. Piero Incapié. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's given us away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Hitil. A move of promise on the flank. And quick thinking defensively. So a throw in here. So a personnel change then. And teammates around him. The delivery, well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And a fine tackle. It looks promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Dorley. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
And now it is truly final. The match is over. Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Yeah, he was superb today. He took his goals really well. But it was his general play that impressed me. Lots of energy, great movement, and so skillful.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions, thank you.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Real Sociedad. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EATV. Well, hello from the northern part of Spain. To be exact, we find ourselves here at the Real Arena in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Sociedad facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the game begins. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rafinha. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense. Just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams, but can one of them just go on a great run and pull away?
OK, I think we ought to send it over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, there's been a goal in the Atletico match, I believe.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They've scored the opener with only 8 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, at the moment, he's playing with great confidence. Every time he gets to the ball, he looks like scoring. 3 goals in the last 3 games, and I'm expecting a similar performance again today.
Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more, it's fact.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Getting forward. He cuts it back. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a goal at the Metropolitano. Alex Scott with an update.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 29 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Concentrating on keeping possession. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Real Madrid have it back now. Might really be able to trouble them here. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Attacking with vigour. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee's whistle indicates that we're now at the midway point of the game here in the Basque region. And I think it's fair to say he's had happier days in front of goal, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right. He's looked a bit lethargic today. I'd like to see him demanding the ball more. What?
So back underway here into the second half. Bryce Mendes. Oh, great attacking play. Gives it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Theo Hernandez. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, Stuart and I will be back with you for another huge game, and I'm sure you'll agree this is one you'll want to be with us for. It's Real Madrid.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Still looking for space. Oh, no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he make it count? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Florian Wirtz. Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Need to get back quickly here. Chance to equalise. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Hernandez. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bryce Mendes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up. Today, news from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona, and I think if he counted his blessings, because it's gone off the post and it's gone in. It's now 2-1 with 76 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Subeldia. Alexander Mitrovic. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Alexander Mitrovic. Benjamin Šeško. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. This looks more than decent. Can they convert? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up.
You get all worked up, loving you, but it's not enough. Loving you from the air like gold. You're hot from air like gold. Fear pulls you from my arms. It's a reckless up and down. Oh, broken is all gone.
Their ticket is already stamped for the knockout phase, but can they claim top spot and perhaps a favourable draw? It's coming up on EA TV. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And for both teams, it's the final league phase contest. In this season's quest for the Champions League. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's not going to be easy today, but I fully expect them to clinch that top spot. Even away from home, they're a side that just seem to control the tempo of matches.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Ousmane Dembele out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And so the battle commences. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jimenez. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Could be threatening. Oh, what an opportunity. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Dembele. And possibilities inside the box. And passing it through. Jimenez. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Lyon. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Decent position. Just narrowly off target. And Leipzig come away with it. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not... A goal to give them a And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Vinicius. And nothing comes of that attack. Vinicius. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Simons. Divine Rensch. Leipzig could be onto something. Can he do it? Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. Theo Hernandez. Great defending. Could be a goal. That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And a goal has gone in at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona.
Now, forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
It's a short one. Schlager. And able to close down the shot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, he's not been himself, has he? He certainly hasn't been able to get... get a hold of that midfield area, whether he's carrying a knock.
Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Oh, moving it nicely. Elmas. Crossing opportunity. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for PSG. They've scored the opener. 49 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Elmas. Zirkzee. Gewijn Rens. Xavi Simons. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. And he's fired over the corner. Blocked it brilliantly. Elmas. Now options are plenty. And it might be. And he's kept it there. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Alaves. And a textbook interception. Piero Incapié. And he has options available. Goes towards that far post. And a bit short with the clearance. Palmed away by the keeper. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Superb stop. And they will make the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's in behind. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Still trying to make something happen. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
The fans really want him to shoot. Still trying to make something happen. And the keeper nowhere to... Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Superb stop. And they will make the change now. Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Real using width to good effect. Under pressure here. Right, a goal update to bring you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. That means we join Alex.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They now lead 3-2 with 82 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sandro Tonali. Alexander Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. The verdict is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. He might yet finish. Cuts it back. In position. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save.
That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Sports. It's in the game.
Cameras trained on one man. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. We're live next on EATV. Hello from From one of the oldest venues in Spanish football, the Estadio de Mendizorroza, which dates back to 1924. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EASPORTS. It's Alaves facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Exploiting the wide area. And offside, unfortunately. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Ousmane Dembele out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, Real Madrid have been performing brilliantly away from home, Stuart. Just look at the record for confirmation.
Well, 8 wins from 10 games says everything about their ability to dominate games away from home. They press high up the field, they win the ball back in good areas, and then show their quality from there.
Right, I think we should send it over to Alex Scott, because there's been a goal in the Sevilla game, Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. They've scored the opener here with 18 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Solanke. Blanco. There to take it away. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good bit of closing down. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Guridi. And he read it superbly. Now, who can he play it to? He'll take it away. He won the ball. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Solanke. Can he put them ahead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. Guevara. Blanco. Very comfortable when in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be Solanke? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Mendy Sorosa. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Now what can they do from here? Guridi. An effective challenge. What can Real do from this position? A lot of talk in the newspapers and on the internet about Ajax and their new signing. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move with him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And the flag does go up, offside. Possession changing hands. Now what can they produce on the flank? Still trying to make something happen. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Alaves against Real Sociedad. Genuine chance, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Guevara. Blanco. Might work out. He's using his strength to good effect. Solanke. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, we're moving towards a very exciting stage in the cup competition, the quarter-final stage, live on EATV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla.
Well, Derek, that should be a really good game. Down to the last 8, with a place in the semi-final at stake. That should be an absolute cracker.
Right, Alex has something to tell us. There's been a goal at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan.
Yeah, another goal for Sevilla. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They're ahead by 2 now, with 73 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. A quarter of an hour remaining here. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And they're making a change. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Opportunity! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ramos with it. Blanco. Guridi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. So the final whistle and the story of parity. They couldn't be separated, these two teams. From the Real Madrid point of view, what did you think of it?
Well, Derek, they are normally the better team, but that wasn't the case today because it was a below-par display, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Welcome on a big night for fans and spectators alike here in southern Spain at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And only 8 teams left in this cup competition. We're at the quarter-final stage. It's Sevilla taking on Real Madrid.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. But if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And passing it through. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him, and then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Julian Araujo. Isaac. And a strong tackle. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Pedrosa. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Will he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Real in a good position out wide. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Araujo. This looks promising. Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Fernandez. Now winning back possession. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Araujo. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And snuffing out the danger. And he takes it on. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Sandro Tonali. And he keeps going. In position. Keeper getting the touch. Huge block. Luca Bacchio. Running room in the wide position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle, bringing to an end the first half here in Seville. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. Wonderful block. Is it going to be? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And a fine piece of ball winning. Isaac. Kevin Zenon. Pedrosa. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Pedrosa. Agume. Well, a good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they use their pace? And the cross into the middle. And it wasn't a taxing save. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Sevilla, and they'll be facing Elche.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
So making the substitution now. Piero Incapié. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Pepe. So. Plenty of room in the wide area, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be troublesome. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Rafinha. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. And teammates around him. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Luca Bacchio. Julian Araujo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he's broken free. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is coming up. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Lucien Agoumé. So. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Well, Sevilla was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Lucien Agoumé. Pepe. Vargas. Ricardo Pepe. And playing it through. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there to intercept. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. And so 15 more minutes. We're into the second period of extra time here. That'll be a Sevilla throw. Araujo. Chidera Ejuke. Agume. Julian Araujo. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Danger averted. Openda. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Potential danger here. And all the way through to the keeper. Rafinha. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And it's gone in. And there it is, perfectly executed. And he finds the net, he could hardly miss. Oh, he saved it! Well, the Panenka has duly fooled the goalkeeper. In it goes. He had to score, and he does. Well, the responsibility is on his shoulders. Failure to score, and they lose. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. It comes down to this, a goal, and they win the game. And in it goes. Admirable composure from the spot, and they have their place in the last four secured.
Well, I have to say, he never really looked like missing, did he? That really was a confident penalty at such a crucial time as well. Well, here's the replay, and he just strikes the ball down the middle. The goalkeeper gets out the way. It's a really good penalty.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...